Boom. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Look at that setting. And normally, you know, I flip the camera around so you guys can see me while I'm adjusting everything. But with that beautiful setting, I figure I'll just leave it right there. How about it? Tim Lee, James Gary, Josie Lori, Ghost to Now, Todd, Daniel, Trout Fisherman, Mr. Jeremy Blake, Mark, Colorado Springs, AB, me, Brian, David. How y'all doing? Give me just a few minutes. I got to get this video set up. Alright, we are in Logan. I started to say Layton, but Layton's where we delivered at this morning. Now, I don't know what in the heck I've been doing with my time today, except only I know I did do two things that I know. I went over to Ernie's stream and watched for apparently a little while. I didn't realize I watched as long as I did. But Tim Lee sent me a video on the one wheels. It was like, I don't know, it was like 20 of them racing. It was pretty dang neat, and I wasn't planning on watching all of it, but I ended up sitting and watching every single bit of it, which was like 30 minutes. And then I guess I sat over at Ernie's for 30 minutes or better, or probably better, I don't know, because I ended up sitting at the load for 3 hours. And what I had intended on doing while I was sitting there at the load was editing up a video. And somehow or another, time got away from me, so I wasn't able to get it. Good Lord, time got away from me, so I wasn't able. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. We got 72 people watching with only 48 thumbs up. Come on, people. Let's get with it. Get to touching that thumbs up button. If I can get one of the regulators to grab up Ernie and the Rough Riders channel link. Now, guys, he does do the live stream trucking daily, just like I do. I think he's getting ready to start his 34-hour reset, I think is what he said earlier. But as y'all know, I like to wait till later in the day to start. He likes to start early in the morning. So between him and me, you should be able to get your truck and feel between these two channels right here. So we're going to get his channel link up here in just a few minutes. If he's live, you could throw his live link up. I don't think he's live, though. 76 people with 61 thumbs up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Colorado Springs. Now that is Ernie and the Rough Riders channel link. He is a live stream trucker, just like me. He hauls different goods than I haul, but and he also runs usually a different schedule than I run. I very rarely ever run that early schedule like he does. Rare, very rare. Even though I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. You know, I could have videoed the ride over here, but I don't know. I hadn't, like I said, I had intentions on, as soon as I got over here, to edit out that video, and I got, well, plus I was texting Tasha too. So, I don't know. Now, the whole thing I was planning on, I don't know if I'm even going to say what I was planning on. We're not going to be able to make it nowhere near as far as I originally anticipated. Actually, let me look on the map and see, because I don't even know. I don't even have enough time now to make it to Gallup. And that's where I was going to stop at. I was going to stop in Gallup, where we could do some rail fanning, but it's 9 hours to Gallup, and I don't have enough time to even make it that far. And I am not spending the night in Shiprock. Not going to do it. So somewhere between here and there. Yeah, Shiprock is going to be at this point right here. If we don't hit no traffic, Shiprock will be the farthest we can make it. But am not going to stay in Shiprock. Might stay in Cortez. Might stay Monticello. It'll be somewhere between Moab and Monticello. Now, it's possible I might stay next to Bedrock. I might stay in Moab tonight. I don't know. That's 5 hours away. I've only got 8 hours of drive time. That's it. And by the time we get through Salt Lake, may end up staying in Moab. I don't know. No profanity. No cussing. No cussing. If you hadn't had a chance to read the chat rules, please jump over there and read them right quick. That way you don't get your comments removed. I don't see how that one went through. Alright, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Oh, wait a minute. Everybody, throw in your whatever you want to guess that the weights are. Go ahead and throw it in now. And I've got the scale ticket here. We're already loaded. So Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody that wants to throw in their guess weight, throw it in now. Let's roll, dog. I don't know why two people or somebody would get right in the middle of the truck parking here and park like a freaking moron. Go to the car park. It wasn't them two people. She's still sitting in the truck. $111 in Kansas. I'll be dang. Well, if you hadn't had a chance to see the little animation that I throwed up in the short shelf, swing by there and check it out. That might answer all questions for cars or four-wheelers and trucks. Maybe. There's a few I would love to be able to get a hold of whatever channel that come from. Cause I didn't make that up. I wish I had. But I borrowed that little video from a channel that borrowed it from another channel, so I have no idea where it originally come from to even go look to see if they've got any more animations up. I would love to put some more up if they've got more up. PT Arrow, how you doing? Cowboy, how you doing? if I missed anybody, and well, I'm sure I did, because we got 145 in here now, and we just had 40 when I was calling names out. How's y'all doing today? How y'all doing? This has been one long day. We're not headed that direction. Alright, now for the weights, what we got here is 12,400 on the steers, 32,120 on the drives, 28,120 on the trailer, for a grand total of 72,640 pounds. I probably should have made a right-hand turn right there. I don't know. Logan is a beautiful place. It is. I was just fixing to say that this would be an awesome little town, or this would be an awesome town to have done the e-bike ride around. This one would have been freaking awesome. It is nice. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you for the first 100 thumbs up in just about 10 minutes of the stream right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Which actually, by the looks of it, we're going to traipse right back up through here, through the middle of town. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have went this way. I probably should have actually made it right back there at the Maverick where we was at, but I didn't. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. We've been through there. Page, Arizona. That would be. But I don't think we're going that way today. I don't think. But this is a beautiful little town, no doubt about it. It would make for a freaking awesome e-bike ride. And if I didn't have to be at my appointment, I think it's tomorrow evening, I could have just stayed here and done the e-bike ride. But yeah, there are lots of Mavericks in this area. But anyway, y'all will get to see a little bit of town, some of town anyway. I don't know how much of it. I think we're right in the center right here, or not right in the center, but pretty close to it. Y'all get to see some of it anyhow. We're not going back to California. We're headed to New Mexico. Now we got Bear Lake to the left, and there's one time before we picked up here in, I'm pretty sure it was right here in Logan. It's not that we didn't pick up from the same place, but I think it was here in Logan's where we picked up that one time. And we left out. When we left out, we went to the left here around Bear Lake. That's a nice ride. Now, if you notice what I'm doing here, I'm right in the middle of the lane. because there's a pickup truck wanting to ram me awful bad with my signal light on. But I need a little bit of lane there to get turned, so I'm not gonna let him over. He might try to do like on the animation. About 40 miles from Bear Lake. See, we went that way out of here last time we loaded out of here. We went that way. That's a beautiful ride. It really is. I don't remember where we delivered to the last time, though. The reason why we went that way instead of coming back out on the interstate. And I really should have got Stickman out today, but I've only got like 29 minutes left on my memory card. And like I said, I was supposed to have been editing videos while they was loading me, and I didn't. And I don't know. It just felt like that 3 hours. It kind of felt like it zipped by, but it kind of felt like it drug by in the same sense. Oh yeah, check this out. We didn't come right out in the center of town, but almost, yeah, almost. I think this street right here at this red light, if we looked over to the right hand side, I think that's the one that had City Center Street banner across it, or whatever it was. Dude, I want that e-bike. I'm waking Stickman up, letting him do a little bit of a video. He probably won't be able to catch a whole lot, but some of it anyway. Look around, see if he can see through the sun visors and stuff. Look at that old building over here on the left. Old cathedral looking thingamajigger. Now look over to the right, Stickman. You should be able to catch a view of what I was talking about just a second ago. Yes, Center Street. Center Street. Right here in Logan, Utah. And I was going to turn the stream on earlier. I was going to do that, and then I thought to myself, nah, I need to go ahead. What I need to do is work on that video. And then I ended up going to Semi-Ernie's and hanging out for a while. I don't know how long I was even over there. But then I watched the one wheel video, and that was 27 minutes, I know that. And then plus I was texting Tasha while watching that video. So, it is what it is, I suppose. Motorcycles. There's a nice Harley sitting over there too. Pawn shop. Now, I may only make it as far as Moab. I know there ain't no truck stops in Moab either, but there is places where you can pull off right there in Moab. I don't know. They may or may not say anything to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. May make it to Monticello. Not real sure. But it was about an hour drive from, where did I say we delivered to is Layton? To up here to Logan. It's about an hour. Now, anybody that was with us the last time we was here in Logan, if you remember the Walmart right here on the left-hand side, we stopped there, and I walked over to the Carl's Jr.'s to get us something to eat. But yeah, we stopped at that Walmart right there, pulled in, and I ended up walking over. No, actually, if I remember correctly, we dropped our trailer where it was getting loaded at, and we drove down here to the Hardee's. That might be what happened. That might be the truth of the matter right there. Right there. You know, I noticed it the other day. I was watching something. I don't know if I was looking at an edit, if I was looking back at a live stream. I'm not real sure. But I was looking back on one of my videos for some reason or other at something. And I noticed the way I said there. I was like, what the heck? I've been saying that too much. Right there. Right there. Because that's about the way it sounded. It sounded like I said da. I was like, what the? Dang. Uncle Hoof, how you doing? They got a pet park right over here, a little dog park. Two dogs, man, they was scooting it around that thing, chasing each other. High speed. Lots of great fishing. Hey, did we pass that Logan River already? We crossed over that? That thing was nice looking. It was a little bit rapid. I mean, it had a rapid flow to it. But it was a nice looking little creek or river or whatever you want to call it. I think it said Logan River on the sign. Well, my delivery this morning was at 5 a.m. so I got up at 4. Then I had to wait for a couple hours before I could roll on up here. And then when I got up here, it ended up taking 3 hours to load. So I mean, it's been an all day thing for me. And I've been up the whole time. I was going to start us up a video this morning. No, I said that twice already, or that makes the second time I said that. But when I got unloaded, it was right there at the tracks. But where I was parked at, it wasn't that great of a view. And only one train went by, only one train. And it was, you know, I don't know what that is right over there, but that freaking looks like that could have been a cool little whatchamacallit back in the day. But anyway, there was only one train went by, and it's a freaking no horn zone again. So I was like, when I seen it was a no horn zone, or heard that it was a no horn zone, I was just like, let me wait and see how quick another one comes through. And another one never did come through that I seen. In Layton. That was this morning though, that was before I took off. I was thinking that it was a little bit busier than that, but I guess not, I don't know. I got some fat tire bikes over there. Over there. In a few days. Not from this load. I've got a whole nother load to pick up before we even think about Texas. This load's only going to New Mexico, and then I'm picking up another load in New Mexico that's going to Texas. So it'll be a few days. But now if we don't buffer out too badly going through the canyon up here, beautiful. tornadoes in mass in Rhode Island. Dang it, Texas, I ain't doing. That is crazy. One tornado, it seems like, would just rip Rhode Island apart. Never mind the other three. He's got Texas on his mind. Cutthroat trout, brown trout in the Logan River. Oh, dang. I like to catch trout. I've not caught a whole lot of them, but I like to catch them. Them son of a guns are strong. They got some power to them. Jamie, how you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lightning this morning in California. I was hoping to get started out about 2 hours earlier than this, but I don't know what took them so freaking long to unload me. They put me right on the door, and I should have known with them putting me right on the door like that it would take a bit, but clean the lens, y'all. Dang it. Let me clean that right quick. Watch your eyeballs, everybody. Maybe that's a little bit better. So now today's going to be a buffer day. There's just no two ways around it for me. Today is going to be a buffer day. Once we, going through this canyon, I think it is going to do some buffering. But once we get past this canyon, back into, we should be good on down. Once we get past this canyon, we should be good down to Spanish Fork. And then once we get through Spanish Fork, we'll be doing quite a bit of buffering. It'll just be quite a bit. Unfortunately. Caught a rainbow. I hadn't caught a rainbow trout in a while. Well, that was one of the last fish I caught. I hadn't been fishing though in really a couple of years. And I think it was a rainbow trout, creek chub, and a yellow perch, if I'm not mistaken, was what I caught the last time I went fishing. What's up, Nick? I like that picture you put up on Facebook. That comparison picture. I was like, what the? Good Lord. Yeah, we're going to be running that Devil's Highway. Salvatore, how you doing? That's why I said we'll be at, once we get through Spanish Fork, we'll be in a lot of buffering. I mean, there's a lot that won't buffer, but there's a lot that will. Now, the unfortunate thing about today is, besides the late start, was I went and looked at the one wheels again, and apparently the last time I looked at the prices was before inflation, because they've went up. I told Tasha I wanted one, but I didn't really want to spend that much money on myself like that it just didn't feel fair, didn't seem fair. They are some beautiful mountains. But I was telling her if I did get one, then I could fix the seat on the e-bike to where she could reach the ground. And that way we could get out and mosey around together. But I just didn't know if I wanted to spend that much money on myself like that. I never have been real big on doing stuff like that. But I want one to a freaking extreme. Roman, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I shouldn't feel any effects on that hurricane, y'all. Maybe a little bit of rain, but that's going to be bad. I don't know that I'll even feel a little bit of rain. But I told her that I would leave it up to her because I really didn't feel like it was fair to spend that much money on myself. So I didn't really feel like it was fair. And she said something about getting it for my birthday. I don't know. So maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. It's just, that'll be completely up to her if she wants to, if she buys it for me or not for my birthday. It's tomorrow, 10/4. Well, we'll get you the birthday banner up today, and if you come back in tomorrow, we'll get you a birthday banner up tomorrow. Would I pay $300 for a 4-ounce steak? Good Lord, nah, I don't know about that. Yeah, she's doing all right. Gus, how you doing? What in Texas means? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking, Austin. Look at the money I've saved on hair gel. Look at that, man. Would you just look at it? So if we buffer through the canyon here, just give me about 20 or 30 minutes, I guess. I don't know how long it'll take to get through this canyon. Well, we're 16 miles from the interstate, so going up the hills and stuff, it might take about 15 to 20 minutes to do it. And then come on back. If we start buffering, we should be back in business in about 20 minutes. 25, something like that. 20 minutes for a car, so 25, 30 minutes, because yeah, the hills is going to slow us down. No doubt, no doubt. A lot of bicycles on this highway right here, running across this canyon. No, this ain't gonna be my last time in Texas. The Texas trips will probably start thinning out since summer's over with, but it won't be the last time that I go to Texas. No. What I said is this trip's not going to Texas. It's the next trip that's going to Texas. No, we're in Utah. Dang it, man. $35 miles an hour, y'all. 35 miles an hour. Now, see how quick that prime truck zipped around us? That's what I was talking about a day or two ago. The slower the trucks go, it seems like the quicker they pull the hills. The faster they go, it seems like the slower they pull the hills. 170 likes with 186 people watching. Heck yeah, y'all are freaking awesome. Dang it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Alright, dang, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And if this is your first time here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If it's not, welcome back. We'll be here for a few hours today. So if you make it back, we'll see you when you make it back. If not, we'll see you next time you make it back. Hereford, Texas would be a good e-bike place. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, this Logan would have been an excellent e-bike spot. Oh, I don't know. We'll do a lot of buffering today. A lot of buffering. So I don't know if we'll make it to 600 or not. We might. But I think that might be a stretch. Maybe. Clovis, New Mexico would be a good e-bike. Roswell, New Mexico, hopefully it's going to be an e-bike ride. I tell you what, we're full of bars, so if we're buffering, dang it, not good. Now, I got me a plate of nachos back there at the Maverick. I took one bite of it. It was pretty dang good. I took a picture of it. I'll post it up later. But I really needed to get to riding with her. And I know nachos aren't as great, you know, a little bit down the road. I know they're not. But I really needed to get to rolling because my 14-hour clock is ticking down on me right now. Which what that means is I can't stop the clock. Anytime I stop, my drive line keeps going down regardless. Bob, how you doing? And the e-bike video that Tim Lee sent to me, I do not remember whose channel it was. It was something like Don Streak or Dan Streak or something like that. He's just got a small channel. It's a real small channel. I think he maybe only has like under 2,000 subscribers. But I'll go back sometime later, or if Tim Lee's in here right now, maybe you guys can get him to share it over in the Facebook group. I don't like doing split berths, Salvatore. I don't care anything in the world about doing split sleeper berths. And besides, I mean, I'm 11 or 12 hours away from my destination, so a split sleeper berth wouldn't do me any good, really. Split sleeper berth. Well, like say if I drove 2 hours down the road, say I put us down in South Salt Lake at that pilot and went on into break, I could take an 8-hour break and get up in the middle of the night, like 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that, and I could finish driving what time that I didn't use today. But, you know, like I say, I don't like doing the split sleeper berths. Never have liked it. Nightmare with delays. Dang it. Well, I bet it was. Box Elder County. But yeah, I'll be working in the wintertime. I work all year long. I don't take the winters off. I mean, from time to time I take a winter off here and there. I don't do it every winter. I wished I could. I wished I could take every winter off, but right now at this point in my life, I can't do it every year. I can do it from time to time, and every few years I can do it, but I can't do it right now. Especially if Tasha goes and gets me that one wheel for my birthday, then I really can't do it. Luke Skywalker, how you doing in Poland? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here before, so I'm going to say welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we don't buffer out that lake right down here at the bottom of this valley. With an M. Looks like it says Mantua, something like that. I can't really tell, but because I'm trying to look at it on the GPS and it's real little. Yeah, I think that's it, Bob. I think that's what it says. Man, my ears are popping like crazy. Engine brakes restricted to next 1 mile. We're done with onion season. If we pick up onions anymore from here on out, it won't be from or for the onion season. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Y'all are awesome. Susan, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I guess the buffalo probably eat every bit of that thank you, didn't it? Just posted the link in the Facebook group. 10-4, appreciate it, Tim, appreciate it. Yeah, I watched that entire video. I wasn't planning on watching the whole thing. I was going to watch about 10 minutes of it. Somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes of it, and I ended up watching the entire video. Alright, give me just a minute and we'll throw it out again. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up in less than an hour here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunch, as. Stay away, buffalo. Good Lord, my ears are freaking popping crazy. And now we got Willard Lake in the view over there, just to the right-hand side. Maybe you can, or Willard Bay. No, I don't know if it's Willard Lake, but Willard Bay. Today is going to be full of beautiful views. Now it's going to be full of buffering too, but it's going to be full of awesome views today. Willard Bay. And I tell you what, Utah is a beautiful state. It really is beautiful. In the wintertime and the summertime. I really don't like being here in the wintertime, but still a beautiful state nonetheless. Beautiful. Chatty Jen, how you doing? Now we should be pretty decent on the no buffaloes, or not big buffaloes, but from here to Spanish Fork should be pretty decent. I don't know exactly how far that is from here, but I'm gonna say it's better. It's at least an hour or a little bit better. Maybe an hour, hour and a half, maybe. Lee, how you doing? I'm not saying there won't be any buffalo. I'm just saying they shouldn't be that bad. Dutch Brothers. I wonder if that place is is that an eatery or is that like a coffee place? That's a coffee place, right? Dutch Brothers. Oh yeah, that was another video I watched when I found a coffee spot. It made me think of Scotty D. That was another video I watched. He removed a flat tire from his tractor. I don't know what I was expecting out of it, but I really wasn't expecting what I saw, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I watched it though. I watched it all the way through. I think it's about 12 minutes in length. He does do good videos. I do like watching his stuff. Pretty good. Now they're not as good as mine. I like tooting my own horn. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't know this was like a double turning lane here. I really wished I'd have ate my nachos though before I took off driving. So I know they would have been a lot better. I thought this was a turning lane though, was the reason why I got over in this lane. I thought it was a single turn lane. I didn't realize it was a double turn lane. Everybody knows I love driving through Salt Lake City in the daytime. Not. In my opinion, that's one of the worst cities to drive through in the daytime, in my opinion. It seems like it takes for freaking ever to get from North Salt Lake to South Salt Lake. I don't know why, it just, during the daytime, it seems like it takes forever. It feels like it anyway. The Zone bus? Huh. What is that? The Zone. It's my happy place. Alright, way station coming up. It is a drive-by site. Open or close, bypass or no? Open or close, bypass or no? Good Lord. That's why I don't like letting my sneezes go. It blows nastiness everywhere. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all. Thank you. That cleared my throat up, though. I don't have to go through all that stuff. Dang. That cleared my throat completely out when I done that. I know that's probably TMI, but wow. What, the sneeze did? Not bad. Dang it. Yeah, the after sounds after the sneezes, that's what I was going for. So if it did sound like it, then I done my job just right. Alright, it is open. Port of entry open when flashing. And I did not get a bypass. So, no bypass today, ladies and gentlemen. Not here. We're going in. Born in sin, come on in. Does anybody know what movie that's from? We get the bypass lane, or do we get the scale lane? Come on, light it up. We got the bypass lane. Look at that. I think it's the bypass lane. Storm of the century. There you go. Now, we did get the bypass lane. I don't see why they didn't just bypass us out there on the highway. I gotta slow down though. The speed limit's 20 and I'm doing 25. So I do gotta slow her down. I've got pulled in before for going too fast through Mississippi scales. They pulled me in there and he's like, sir, he is going, do you know how fast he was going? I was like, 8 miles an hour? He said the speed limit is 7. I was like, well, dang it, all right then. And he said, I go back over the scales, this time stop when you go across them. You got it, man, you got it. They scan the DOT number, all the numbers on the tractor, and probably the trailer too. But it's like the DOT numbers and all that good rigmarole. The whatchamacallit. I was looking for a whatchamacallit today when I was getting loaded up back there when I went in. They had vending machines, and I was looking for a whatchamacallit. They didn't have none. Most scales do, Ryan. Most of them, and I want to assume that one did. Now, I don't know if it did, if it had the weigh-in motion out on the highway. I don't think so. But once you get on the ramp, most all scales does have the weigh-in motion. They decide once you go across that one whether to put you in the bypass lane or not. Which going up this morning, I got the same thing. I didn't get bypassed on that scale going up this morning either. Which it wasn't open this morning on the northbound side, but it pull in and less closed deal. Wheeling Bay. I like quail eggs. I don't know about pigeon eggs, but I like quail eggs. Yeah, Tommy Knockers. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Which it's been a long time since I've seen the Storm of the Century too, but that little phrase that he says, it always stuck. There was a couple more that he said throughout that movie, but I don't remember what those was. The Born in Sin, I remember it. Good Lord, really? I tell you what, man. Some people is just. They're bad everywhere, really. It don't matter where you're at. They're bad everywhere. Most drivers out here, when it comes to the four-wheelers, most drivers feels like their leisure time is more important than your time. I don't even know what that is, outdoor. If it's a vegetable, though, I guarantee you I probably don't like it. I'm not a vegetable kind of person. Dang, look at the size of those onions. See, they're still hauling onions out and around, out and about. This my onion season's over. The gray truck, the big truck, or the pickup truck. I got some little onions in the truck. Little bitty tiny ones. That's the littlest ones I've ever seen. Oh yeah, the flatbed filled with big onions, yeah. I'm doing 72. I was doing 72. truck slowed me down a little bit. But we're about to make our way on around it, or try to anyway. Come on, man, let's go. Hopefully that's not a cop. Matter of fact, the night that that Otto stopped in and met up with me in Flagstaff, that's what he was hauling, was onions. I don't know where he was coming from, but I think he was taking them down to Texas. Uh-oh. Brake lights. Stop, man, stop. Put your foot on the brake. This is why I figure we won't make it too awful far. He had his onions covered completely up though. You couldn't tell that he had an onion load. I just happened to ask him what he was hauling, and what you looking at, man? Calgary, Alberta, Winnipeg, Manitoba. I think that's what that MB stands for. Manitoba. I could be wrong. Welcome to Far West Utah. Sir, is that onions under your tarp? Secret onions. Heck yeah. He's talking on his CB. I wonder who he's talking to. You know, there ain't nobody else out here got a CB. Manitoba. He might have assumed since I had Longhorns on my hood that I had a CB in my truck. I don't know. Watch it, man. Yeah. Onion sandwich. I know one guy, I used to work with him. He liked eating just raw onion. He would eat an onion like we eat apples. He would eat onions like that. I was like, good God. He said, don't never do a breathalyzer test after taking a big chomp of an onion like that. He said, you will fail it. You'll fail the breathalyzer test. I said, are you sure you wasn't drinking? He said, well, I might have been drinking a little bit. He said, but not that much. I wasn't drinking that much. I said, are you sure? He said, well, I don't know. He said, don't take a bite into an onion and then do the breathalyzer test. I'm telling you now. I was like, all right, man, I'll make sure and not do that. No, I can't either. Absolutely not. Way too much to drink. He would set them up on his dashboard, and he would munch on them all day long like that. He would, even if he wasn't drinking. Now, like when we was going back, and me and him would ride back and forth to work with each other. We did for a little while, and even on the ride to work, he would do it. Like, I was like, dude, man. That's got to be the nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just imagine. No vehicles over 18,000 pounds in the left lane. Onions repel skeeters and girls. Heck, we might just make it to Green River today. We might not make it past Green River. I don't know. This is what I was saying, guys, back there before we got on the interstate. This is the one thing I hate about, I don't like driving through Salt Lake during the daytime. It don't matter what day of the week it is. If the sun is up, this is what it looks like. Or it always seems to be that way for me anyway. Josh, how you doing? La 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 la. Oh man. It's a good day to be a great day. That's it, that's all. Bronco Willie, how you doing? We're not too far from your exit, I don't think. Maybe not. I don't. Sister City. Yeah, no doubt about that. Green River is just pretty much Sister City to Copper Hill. And we got the right lane closed up ahead, y'all, so that's probably the slowdown right there. Man, that sneeze knocked my sinuses loose. Watch out, big truck. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Dang, I tell you what, though, going this long, I could have got my nachos and I could have just sat right here and ate them. Sarge, how you doing today? I do impressions? Nah, I don't. Just southbound, that's it. Yeah, well, I got me some nachos before I started to stream up, but I wasn't really hungry. And I set them up there in the microwave, so now I can't reach them. I took one bite, though, and it was actually pretty good. But then, like a moron, I put them up there in the microwave. Oh, it's in paved with sponges. I don't know. Got me, man. Buying trains and guitars. Well, I tell you what, if you got it to spend, why not? Gotta have fun during this lifetime. Gotta have fun. Bring the aloha. Keeps the dentist toy. No, not yet. I'd like to get some laser eyes in there, but or just red eyes anyway. They don't have to be lasers, but lasers would be cool too. Laser eyes with fog longhorn tips. I tell you what, y'all, I gotta stop. I'm gonna have to stop this one now, and I gotta go to the bathroom again. And I'm gonna get my nachos while I'm stopped. They probably already ain't that good now, but just missed 12th Street. Look, was it 12th Street like a way around this or something? Oh yeah, I think I've took that one before. I think. Arcade Doggo, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just got to use the bathroom though, and grab my nachos out. There it is. The Zone Bus is my happy place. Made with love. Powered by companies. What? Homemade, fresh daily. Brick oven, sourdough, calzones, mac and cheese. Oh, and grandma's mac and cheese. Okay, I got you. So it's some kind of little food bus. They got speakers up there. It looks like they might play music. Catering companies, company parties, events, any occasion. They don't care what it is. Just give them a call. About 3 hours ago. Full-size camper on it. Used to be a Pilot, now it's a 1.9. Fueled by the Pilot. You know, I don't think I don't know if I put mid-rail commercials up today or not. Not 100% sure on that. So if you get a mid-rail commercial, let me know. Because I don't know if I did. No land so far. It's odd. It's peculiar. my dang ankle on the door coming out, the bathroom door, and it almost felt like, I hit my dang funny bone. The same feeling, but it was in my ankle instead of my elbow. That's weird. Weird. There ain't nobody behind us, so I want to show you guys. What my nachos look like. I think I'm actually going to get me a fork too. Make it a little bit easier eating and driving. I don't need to be eating and driving, but I'm not real hungry, and just a few bites would be sufficient. I don't know. Maybe you can see it pretty decent. I took a picture of it. I'm going to post it up in the community post. But it actually, it's got sour cream in it. And guacamole. Ah, dang it. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole, guacamole. I am going to put some of the guacamole in there. I ain't going to put a lot. Hey, it's got the little red chips in it. So now they're really too far gone to just sit and try to eat. Not bad though. Now, I can't give it a fair rating because I got them earlier. And it just wouldn't be fair to give it a bad rating because I let them sit here and get soggy. But I took it back when I first got them and it was pretty good. And they're still pretty good now. They're just not crunchy. How much was they? I don't even know. Probably more than they was worth, for real. Probably. No jalapenos, no. Cheese, meat, beans, guacamole. A pico de gallo or whatever. Oreo pudding, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I just need a little bit. I didn't need a huge amount. Got my gator line. Monster Nitro would probably be better right now, but I'm not gonna have Monster Nitro. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, just a quick vitamin fix. There you go. I don't know, Nick. I don't know. I'd like to hit 20K before the end of the year, but right now at this point in time, I'm just getting about 200 to 400 subscribers a month is all I'm getting. So probably not. Hey, yeah, let's do that. Let's take that alternative route. No, wait a minute. Ain't that down? We'll just drive through the traffic. It ain't that big a deal. I'm just in an easy, laid-back mood right now. Come on, man. That truck was completely in my blind spot right there. I'm glad I stopped. The pickup truck, the gray one that just come in front of us, he was completely in my blind spot. And I didn't see him till he swung around. Christine, how you doing? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Space, man. I don't mean in front of you, I mean beside you. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Always hauling popcorn. Well, sometimes we haul sailboat fuel. Dang, 11 away from 300. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that sauce for your popcorn. How about it? Catch that like button. It's absolutely free. It don't cost anybody anything, and nobody even knows you did it. Not even me. YouTube keeps that a complete secret, so. Five away, heck yeah, look at that. 300 in an hour and 45 minutes. That's something else right there, y'all. Let's get her done. 2 away. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. 300 in an hour and 45 minutes. We're gonna do it. Look at that. Can you smell the popcorn cooking? How many more? I don't know. It's not a matter of how many I want. It's a matter of how many I'm going to get, because my time's ticking. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along gang. Really? Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up in that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Freaking bunches. Booming it up quick today. Listen, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, y'all. Heck, we might be able to hit 400 before we get to Spanish Fork. How about that? That'd be pretty dang sweet. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Over there, over there. Down to Spanish Fork. Yeah, if that's Provo Canyon, then yeah, we'll go down to Spanish Fork and cut through. Which, like I say, that's, I mean, it's not, going that way is not great for the, well, it is, it's great for the buffalo. It's not good for the reception. But, you know, it is what it is. Roll with what we got, I suppose. And now I let Tasha know that I wanted a one wheel for my birthday. And I let her know that there was plenty enough money in there in the account to cover it if she wanted to get it for me. I left it up to her. She might get it for me, she might not, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Check that little Cessna out, y'all. It's climbing quick. It probably ain't even in the screen. Whirling back around. Get your split together. When's my birthday? The September 21st, about a month away. So if she orders it in the next couple of days, it should be there by the time I get home. Should be. Unless they're on some kind of back order deal. And then, why did you do that, car? I could have stayed in my lane for that. I purposely got over so you could get out. September 17th. We'll turn 54. Tip for on that. Mine's the 21st. Got a family full of September birthdays. My dad's is the 10th, my son's is the 9th. One of my cousins is the 18th. My grandmother's was like, I think it was my grandmother or my grandfather. One of the others was like this, like the 26th. September's chopped full of. It was somebody's that was on the 15th. I don't remember whose that was. I think somebody was on like the 2nd or the somewhere in that next. There's a bunch of them in my family that's September. Same as yours, Don? Heck yeah. September 21st. September the 6th. Tinker Toy, how you doing? Alright, Ann, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. Sorry that it started out so late today, but that's how the card was dealt to me again. As far as the stream goes. Have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Chiseled on a stone tablet. Don't let the spiders bite. You seen one spider 3 days ago. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Well, for some people, one spider is a problem. Oh, I hate horse flies. Them son of a bitch. Oops, sorry about that. Them son of a guns can lay a good biting on you. My bad, I don't know where that come from. I don't know what's got wrong with me these last couple of weeks. Promod, how you doing? 310, thank you, do appreciate it. Donna, how you doing? Well, I think what I was going to try to say was beach, but my brain said, don't do it. You're not going to be able to do it right. Usually I have to keep Tasha in line. There's certain things that triggers me though. There's just certain things, and I guess horseflies was one of them. I know Gus throwed up a comment some months back that it triggered a word out. And I think it might have been the F-bomb. Not real sure, but I believe as well, right here in the Salt Lake area. It triggered a word. That way we was closer to French Fork, so. Actually, we are in Layton now. I think this might be the exit for that. You know what I'm talking about though, Gus. You know what I'm talking about. I know you remember. What was it? It was something about train signals. It was a channel that you had suggested to go check out. Something about train signals. And then when you mentioned it the next day, I was like, effing yeah. I don't remember now what it was. I bet you did. Now see, that's the tracks that I was beside this morning when I was going to do the rail fanning video, but there wasn't any trains going up and down through there. One did, but I mean that's all I seen was the one. I didn't see any more than that. There might have been two, because I did go back there and lay in the sleeper and was messing with, what was it? Might have been the short. I don't know. Wanda, how you doing? Yeah, Utah's chock full of beautiful scenery. It sure is. Dang it, Mr. Motorcycle. I thought you laid it over just then. He's got him a GoPro on his chin. I hear a lot of states outlawed putting the GoPros on top of the helmet. Why? It's beyond me. I have no idea why. That's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, though. Against the law to have a GoPro on top of your head. So, they just put them on their chins now. We just passed where I pulled over this morning and laid down and went to sleep, I think. No, right up here it is on the left-hand side where them trucks are sitting down. This is where I actually pulled over this morning, or last night at the end of the stream. That was where I pulled over at. Yeah, I mean, it's just a camera. I don't know if it's, because cops don't like to be recorded. I don't know if it's that. Because if it's on top of your head, it's not like it's any kind of distraction there. I mean, it's just not. I guess so if you're trying to turn it on while you're driving, it might be a little distraction. I don't know. Kung Fu is John. Suction cups, they work. I don't know if they work how well they work on helmets though. I don't get to go by I-80 too much. Not very much at all do I get to go through there. I mean, I do from time to time. It seems like maybe once or twice a year. About it. this part of the ride excite me? That's about the same. This part, I guess. I've never, ever been able to stop there on a day that museum's been open, ever. Every time I've ever made it through there, it's always been closed. I think they're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, and it's every single time that I've been through there, it has been on a Monday, just about. Sunday or Monday. Scott, how you doing? I stopped in there one day and I waited around because I know that they don't open till like 10, somewhere between 10 and noon. Waited around, and kept walking up there, and they never was open. They wouldn't open up, and I was like, well, dang it. And I looked, and it was on a freaking Tuesday. I was like, dang it, man. So I sat around there for like 4 hours waiting for it to open on a closed day. To the truck, we got 91 degrees here. It's pretty warm back there when I stopped at 19. That was definitely pretty warm. North Salt Lake, exit 314. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew. Howdy, how you doing? Dang, look at all them Union Pacific engines over there, y'all. Good Lord, that's a freaking bunch of them. Man, that's a good 20 or 30. At least, yeah, about that 20. Good Lord, maybe more than 20. Yeah, they're double line, double and triple. They might be about 30 or 40. Here in Salt Lake City. Dang, bunch of them, yeah. Union Pacific Yard. Well, I guess that explains it. That's the yard over there, Union Pacific Yard. Beer Factory. I bet that'd be cool to go visit Halloween time. tell you what, it's been a long day today. Couple of savage ends there. Okay, you know. we got about 33 miles left. We're going to be hopping on 6 East. Hopping off the interstate in about 30 miles. According to the GPS, we are in Draper, Utah right now. According to the truck, we got 94 degrees. Definitely looks like some rain. miles per hour. He's cutting through traffic. Yeah, looks like some rain ahead for sure. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Say that shop eat popcorn, how about it? I don't know who that was, but they was waving like they knew who we was. So I'm going to assume that that whoever that is knows who we are. Look at that, thumbs up. Oh, I see lightning out. We got lightning in the distance. eastern edge of what? The hurricane? Somebody check that profile for me. Maybe a spammer there. May need to push them on out the door. I have no idea what they're saying. Appreciate it. Getting ready to hit the rain. Or the rain's getting ready to hit us, one or the other, and that's a definite. Break. Sound any better? Better. 10-4. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My receiver died. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Some big old fat raindrops. What are they doing? Stopping. It's just rain, you guys. "27 miles an hour is what they've slowed down to." Goodness. Alright, Don, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Man, them winds picked up. Welcome to Provo, according to the GPS. According to the truck, we got 66 degrees out here. Dropped 30 degrees after we hit the rain. Hey y'all, guess what? I gotta kick a tire. I do believe this is the Flying J exit. Damn fun, man. No mic outside because due to the rain. Good Lord, yeah, I've got to kick a tire pretty bad. And we got half a tank of fuel, so we don't really need fuel. May need to get it by the time we get to Green River, but we don't need it right now. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys. That was Marcy. She brought me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Monster Nitros. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dang it. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I seen the Monster Nitros. I didn't see the Milos. Bless her heart, man. I've been looking for Milos for the last week. She's already gone now, so I'm opening this right now. Right now. Bless her heart. Wow. I might not even need my stand back now. So that was Marcy. She was the one that was waving as we was coming down the highway. And she went ahead and come on down this way. She said she wasn't sure if I was going to stop here or not. And I told her that I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about stopping here for the last 40 miles. Well, since at least North Salt Lake. And I had decided not to, but then all of a sudden I had to stop and use the bathroom, so that was the reason why I did. Hey, that's awesome right there, Milo's. Oh, wait a minute, let me put that other one in the fridge, because the Milo's tea, that's real tea, it will sour. Number 96. And you know, at this point right here, I'm just wondering who number 100 is going to be. I really need something more special, but I don't think I'd be able to get anything in time. But I really need something more special for that number 100 that we do finally get to meet up with. That was pretty dang cool. And if you're listening, if you've got back to your car and you're listening, Marcy, I didn't notice the Milos in there. I didn't. But I really do appreciate that. I've been wanting the Milos for over a week now. And I was actually looking in the store to see if they had any. And they didn't. It could very well be. How you doing, Rezzy boy? That's awesome. Milo's tea. The most common place to find them is Walmart. You can find them at some of the Flying J's and some of the pilots, but it's only in certain regions. Toe flop will be 100. How cool would that be? So I don't know if Gary got the name or not. I'm pretty sure he did. That was Marcy. Number 96. I don't know what. Are you going or staying or what are you doing, man? Catskills bypass open. I don't know if she's still in the parking lot over there, but we'll give her a horn just in case she is. The guy in front of me is probably like, the light's green, stupid. What are you blowing about? Do they have unsweet? I think so. I believe it's in it got a yellow label on it for non-sweet Milo's tea. I'm pretty sure they do. That's what, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, unsweet, non-sweet. I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's what a super trucker drinks is the unsweet. Yeah, the only thing about any of the dollar stores is they're not real truck convenient, and it's sometimes you can find them, you know, where there's a decent spot to park, but most of the time it's hard to find any parking anywhere around the Dollar General. I know trucks go in and deliver, but those guys are used to going into them dollar stores and delivering. It does make a difference when you're used to going into them. A little bit of a difference anyway. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit. Unsweet Milo's has a green label? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a yellow label, which the yellow label might be limited. No, I don't think it's lemonade. I think the lemonade has I think the lemonade has a gray label. I think. Oh, 0 calories. Okay, you're right. So, yeah, okay. That is right. Well, I tell you what, though, it's rare. It's rare to see the green labeled ones. I've not seen many of those, if any. I've not seen many of the green labeled ones. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. We got 2 miles till we hop off this Interstate 15 and then get on to US 6. Now we will start buffering about time we hit the going in between the mountains over there. We'll buffer in and out. Some of them will last longer than others, but there'll be a good deal of buffering going on once we hop off the interstate. So if you've not got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, in the South, most tea is sweet. I like the super sweets, Jeff. The ones in the purple labels. Now I like those. Those is almost as good as homemade tea. The red labels and the purple labels. I mean, I can drink either one of them. Almost 400. If y'all want the popcorn before we start buffering, you better start clicking. Start clicking now. Bouncing off the walls. No, sugar don't pipe me up too much. Caffeine don't even, or Monster Nitros really don't. They do sometimes, but not a lot. She said my name though, and she come through the door, and I was like, what the? Who's talking to me? That still throws me off guard when somebody walks up to me and says my name. That still throws me off guard a little bit right there. Yeah. Yeah, like how you did. That's what she did. I was like, I looked around. How many thumbs up do we got right here at the bottom of the mountain? I know it's almost 400, but how many do we got? What's our number before we start buffering? Oh, we got 407? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang in just barely over 3 hours. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I almost didn't get it out there in time, because now we're getting ready to start buffering right here. That is awesome, man. 3.5 hours, 400 thumbs up. Heck yeah. But now you'll just have to hang around, check back, look around, keep tabs on us, or come back tomorrow because the buffer start and Baker 19 for radio check, radio check. Yeah, that Pure Leaf's, it's something else, man. I can drink it some. I can drink it better than the Brisk, but I'd really rather not have it. Ooh. Maybe I should get me instead of getting a one wheel, maybe I should just get the InMotion Starlink. I don't know. That's like $1,000 a month though, y'all. My YouTube, I can't afford that with my YouTube. I need a few more subscribers. I need a few more subscribers for that. Because if I could take my YouTube check and pay the monthly bill, I would. But I don't quite make that much on YouTube. Not quite. Well, and that's the thing though, see. Yeah, that is steep. That's the thing though, see, I've waited on that one wheel and waited on the one wheel till now. It's freaking nearly double what it was 2 months ago. Nearly double. If I would have bought it 2 months ago, I would have got it for about half price. But I think the GT is just a couple of months old. I don't think it's that old. I don't think. Wait for an aftermarket. That's a good idea. The ladies are requesting more no shirt streams. Tasha might not like that. I didn't show my shirtless self though, did I? Or did I? I thought that I didn't, but maybe I did. I don't know. But I don't think so. I didn't, did I? I'll have to go back and look at that. Might lose some subs. Dang, look at that, man. That right there is, that's worth a painting picture there. I don't think I did. I think I showed maybe my shoulder. Maybe. That is a beautiful view. Man, I tell you what. I've almost drank this whole Milo's here. Halfway through it already. Hey, I almost missed the popcorn, Josh. I almost missed it. I just happened to ask what we was at because I didn't see anybody say that we did it. Do I have tattoos on my back? I've got one on my shoulder. Got one on my shoulder and one on my arm. Robbie Batista, how you doing? I've got one on my collarbone, but that one needs to be covered up. Tramp stamp. No, it's on my shoulder. It's on my shoulder blade. Not a tramp stamp. Stop and kick a tire on Soldier Sunday. I probably will. Probably end up having to. Well, and I say I got one on my arm, but actually that one on my arm, that one's actually two tattoos. The one where it says outlaw is one separate tattoo from the from the actual skeleton with the guns. The skeleton with the guns is one, and then the outlaw is another one. They're just mashed together to look like one. God damn it. Dang it, I should have put the stabilizer up. Let me see if I can get it quick while we're kind of straight. Open range. Dang. That's a nice picture right there. That is, man. That's something else. Alright, we're 60 miles from Price. And I know we're about to start buffering for about 30 miles anyway. Coughed up a space nut. Whirly twirlies, man. They're whirly twirlies. I don't want to hear you call them nothing else but a whirly twirly. Or where's the buffalo? Buffalo. Well, now you can't blame it all on that, David. I don't think Papa Smurf smokes. He hacks his lungs up. You can't get on his stream without hearing him cough. Yeah, that come courtesy of the devil, Whirly Twirlies. He was the one that popped that one out. When he did, I liked it. I was like, dang it, check that out, Whirly Twirlies. Buzzard bumper. Now I do have a short up where it looks like the train's chasing behind us. This was where that was done at. Somewhere's up and down this stretch of road. Dang it. For just kaboom, man, kaboom. Sure is. Right up through here somewhere. Been a long day for me, Prism. A long day for me. Been up since 4 a.m. good to be back for a few minutes. We'll be back for a few minutes. I don't know how long. We are on 6, Fairview, Utah right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's Provo Canyon. I'm not sure what it's called. Probably, I would be willing to guess that it is. I don't know. It looked like he flashed his lights. I'm not speeding though, so. Beautiful view out here. Hadn't been to this part. We've been over it a few times. Mostly in the snow. Mostly. I like it much better without the snow. No, they're wet. They are wet. Alright, here's where, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right here's where we got the feather from. I pulled in right here. I think. Yeah, the cemetery's right here. So, we're just about ready to lose signal again, just past this point. But right there on that pull-off is where I got the feather from. That's on the dashboard. We slept one night right here below this cemetery, which is Mill Fork Creek Cemetery. We didn't know that there was one there. Yeah, he carried it on his head for just a little while. Maybe, maybe 4 days, 3 or 4 days. I don't think it was very long. Which I've still got it on my dash. Old abandoned RV sitting over there on the left hand side. Check that out. 2 of them. 3 of them. How did they get them over there in those particular spots? That's what I'd like to know. tail feather, man. Now the lights that we're facing are red. The light we might possibly get to see. Welcome to Soldier Summit. Got a train over on the far right side. Three tracks. Welcome back, everybody. Now, it'll be spotty like this for a while, in and out. It might last for a little bit right there. I'm not sure how far it lasts us through here. That might have been the worst part of it back there that we just went through, maybe. Hopefully. Well, there's one sitting back there. I don't know if it was being stored or if it was sitting back there on the side. And then while we was buffering, one passed us going the opposite direction. He only had about 10 or 12 cars though. It was 2 engines and about 12 cars. Wasn't many, maybe 15, but it wasn't over that. I don't think. I mean, I didn't count them, but. Now, you know, actually, I said earlier that it was this set of tracks that I done that one video where it was following me at night. It was not these tracks. That's my bad. It was actually the ones over on the 84 coming off of 80. It was over there, over there. One little old horse out here all by itself. Man, that ain't even right. Oh, there's a bunch more right there. Well, at least 6 or 7 more. We got cotton candy clouds out here. Oh, there's fish jumping all in that little creek too. Or a river, whatever you want to call that. It's a creek. I'm assuming, I want to assume that it's probably trout in there. Maybe a few other things, but I'd say it's probably mostly trout. Maybe some smallmouths. I don't know if smallmouths are out in this region or not. I'm sure they might be. Price River. That's in front of them. There's all kinds of little places where it looks like fish, pop in the top of the water. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Fairview, Utah right now. Okay, now it is down to 2 tracks. So I guess that other one was a siding back there, because it was 3. So we got 2 lines now. Interstate 70, I think it said 70 miles. I think it said 70 miles. I think that's what it said. My GPS says 85. Huh. Quite odd. Hercules. The car's got Hercules in the back of it. That's in for him there. Several coal trains a day now, just 1 and 2. That one that passed us earlier, it looked like a coal train, but it was in cars, so I don't know. Or at the bottom. Stickman is running. Oh, look at the train up here. Look at the train. Bunch of tanker cars. I don't see no engines though. an old train depot right up there on the right hand side. I don't know. Kind of looks like it. We are in the little old town of Helper, though. If you know how this place got its name, leave it in the comments. Bye-bye, Chris. Pick and Rail Market. Check that out on the right-hand side. Rail. Dang, that's a nice old truck over there. Nice. And a few more minutes, not many, but a few more. To the left. I come through here one day, I think it was right through here, and they was having a car show. They had a bunch of cars out. You know, Helper would probably be a good little e-bike town. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Chris Driver, you got blocked. So if you're still sitting there putting up comments, you got blocked permanently. Check it out. I think it would be a nice little e-bike ride. I think for sure. No doubt about it. Stickman, high five. Thank you for the view. Oh, you can't do a high five, can you? I do appreciate it. We're going to end it right here in Helper. Thank you for the Price Canyon view. We'll check back in with you later. I stopped this. Stop recording, man. Well, Stickman's gathered up a mind of his own. Apparently, he's going to run the rest of my memory out. All right, we'll let him go. We'll let him keep on videoing until he runs completely out. Something like that. Something like that, Austin. Something like that. Alright, I got 8 minutes left on Stickman's brain, so I'm going to have to get in there and work some videos out tonight. See if I can get some uploaded. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. He said he wasn't done recording until he was done. But now I don't know, I don't understand It's off. Oh, that water. Man, stick man, you went to bed too early. You little freak. Dang bugs. Those are those nasty, ooey gooey, sticky bugs. Samantha, how you doing? Oh, we got flashing lights. What's that mean? Does that mean it's open? Port of entry open when flashing. Now it's open. I got a feeling we're not going to get a bypass pull in unless closed. So it's open and we're going in. Break, I want now for radio check. I see we lost about 100 due to the buffering, but still got 150 of you hanging tight. Now what's pretty cool is before we hit that bad buffalo herd, we had 400 thumbs up, 407, and we still gained at 30 something through the buffaloes. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I did block Chris Driver for all the ones that was seeing him and he was getting on their nerves. Went ahead and blocked him. There's no point in being in here being stupid all day long. I'm sure he'll probably come back under another name, but or maybe even come back under Chris Driver, but we'll just block it too. It's a kid-friendly channel, but if you're going to act like a 5-year-old, we're going to set you in the corner. Well, it just so happened that as soon as we come out of the buffer, his name stopped right there. And I seen antlers, and I was like, oh, heck, he's just going to start it all over again. So I sent them back to Smurfville in a milk carton. Yeah. He's been in here a few times before, and it always seemed like he chatted decent. But yesterday he was acting like a freaking 5-year-old the whole time he was in here. And then he started right back up with the same stuff, so yeah, he was trolling last night. Started right off with it again. Well, I never use the 10 part, but yeah, it is 1020. But usually on the CB, when truckers are hollering, wanting to know what the other trucker's location is, they'll just say, what's your 20? What's your 20? I know you did, Melissa. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. He gone. 10-100 and 10-4. Well, there's also the 10-200. $113 miles to Moab. I guess it'll be dark by the time we get there. I wanted to do an e-bike ride in Moab today. We got 57 miles to Interstate 70. screen with buffer load? Uh-oh. Doing pretty good today, Tristan. How about you? Wellington. Pilot at Green River, Utah. Shut your mouth, my foot's on the brake. Dang, that Wellington post office was cleaned out. Country kitchen and steak open. Not the one on the right hand side, the one on the left hand side looked open. Check out them old trucks over there. Good Lord, and all the deer antlers. Oh, while we was buffering coming off the coming out of Price Canyon, there was a flatbed had a deer laying in the back of it. I think it might have been a 6-point. Could have been 4, but I think it might have been 6. Stickman, I think, got a view of it. I don't know for 100% sure. I'll find out when I get to looking through the videos. Yeah, you can avoid doing the 34-hour restarts. You can work 365 days a year as long as everything works out for you. About 8 hours and 45 minutes a day is what you would want to, is the ideal time to never run out of time, is 8 hours and 45 minutes. You can work 365 days a year. If you can manage to do that, if you can manage to maintain that every single day, but it's hard to maintain that every day. What usually ends up happening is you get down low on time like that, and you may not have enough time to make your appointment. You miss your appointment, and then you got to get it rescheduled, and then chances are you end up getting a 34-hour restart then. But if everything works out exactly the way it should, the way it's supposed to, then yeah, about 8.5 hours, 8 hours 45 minutes, and you never have to do a 34. I don't mind doing it. I hate getting under 10 hours though. I hate getting under that point unless I know it's going to be worked out to where I don't get stuck missing an appointment. That's my only big issues with the not doing 34-hour restarts. Which, if I'm out here, I'd just soon be driving as sitting somewhere. I try not to do the 34-hour restarts if I can help it, but sometimes I have to. Yeah, there's more to life than working, but if I'm out here, I'd just soon be driving. You know, unless I can time it out to where I get, you know, to a little town where you can get out and venture around. That's, you know, that's cool too. We're going to New Mexico. Drop this load in New Mexico, pick up another one in New Mexico, and then head to Texas. Or pulling pranks. There you go. There you go. I mean, it's always nice to get a break. You know what I mean? It's always nice to get a break. I can't really see doing a 34-hour restart every single week. I really don't care nothing for that, but yeah, onion season's over. Onion season was done when I come back out this go around. I didn't know it, or I would have stayed home a couple of extra more days, which is all fine and good. On the next go around, I'll probably stay about 7 or 8 or 9 days. No. Whenever I get anything that'll run me through I-40. Have I ever gone down the Ocoee River? Yeah, I used to guide it. Way back in the day, I guided it for a season. Or, well, not a whole season. I dumped a girl out and nearly lost her, and I was like, nah, this might not be for me. So about half a season really is what I done. Not anytime real soon, no. Go ahead and stop and get fuel in Green River. I've got half a tank. I'm pretty sure that's enough to make it to the one down on 40, but I'm not exactly sure how many miles that is to that one. To the one in, what is that, Jamestown, just outside of Galliope. Let's see how far it is to that one. ...305 miles. as the crow flies. Anyway, 370 miles. We got enough fuel to do 370. I think we're going to be stopping though sometime through the night. Yeah, Warren Buffett's supposed to be taking over the Flying J's. They're supposed to, from what I heard. I mean, I don't know. Open boat or blue hole. I used to, before they went through and changed it up there at the blue hole, we used to swim through the, through them little tunnels that they had tunneled out in the rocks and the boulders. Dang, I reckon. Doing checks. Green River to Galliope, even 300 miles. Well, see, we're on half a tank right now, so that's enough. That's enough to get to that Flying J. I know. Ready to cross over a bunch of coal cars up here. I don't see no engines hooked to either side, so no, I'm just passing through Utah. Well, I mean, I picked up in Logan, Utah. That's where I picked up. I'm taking it to New Mexico. We got a bunch of something cars. It may not be coal cars, but it sure looks like them. Them suckers are clean inside though. Yeah, those clean inside, so I guess they are for storage. They are storage. Got them stored. Amtrak Zeppelin. Good Lord, you guys. The short that I put up this morning has over 10,000 views today. That is freaking amazing. 10,600 views. Dang. I was not expecting that. I put up a short this morning, and I did it while I was getting unloaded at 4 o'clock. And the first hour that it was up, it got 4,000 views. Actually, it actually got them 4,000 views in the first 20 minutes. Dang it. Oh, we'll have to stop at the Loves now and clean that off. That is bad. But I just now checked that short that I put up this morning. It's got 10,600 views. Wow. For that time frame, that is a lot of views for that time frame. Normally the ones that I've got that's over 10,000, it normally takes them about a month to get up there, or longer, 1 to 2 to 3 months to get that many views. I don't think I've ever, well, that first one that I got that hit 40,000, which was the walk around of the truck stop in Nebraska. That one done real well, and it done real well real quick. That one, I put it up at like the start of that night, I think it was, and the next day it had like 40,000 views. And just so as you guys know, for any of you that watched it that's here right now, that was the car that we clocked out one night doing 132 miles an hour. Just so as y'all know. And I know a lot of you was here that night. That was the one that we clocked at 132. Oh, that sounds good. Pork chop, greasy, greasy. We beat your team, easy, easy. doing that stuff. It ain't funny. It's not funny a bit. I don't know. About the same as it is to your front door, probably. Somewhere roundabouts. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm thinking of the other Melissa. What a funky looking car, man. Yeah, it was a race car. Well, I guess it was a race car. He had roll bars in it. It might not have been, but actually, those cars come with the bars in them. I think it was a race car. I don't know for sure, so I might not already be talking about it. Hey, well, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got a tanker train on the move up there ahead of us. Let's catch that bad boy. I think he's moving too. Look to the right hand side. We got I think it's a Union Pacific tanker train. Might be a coal. Oh, it's tanker. Union Pacific. Stick man don't have no memory left, so I can't turn him on to catch it. Oh no, it's because my RPMs was too high. I had my jake brake on coming off the hill. Now it's just a flying. Matthew, how you doing? No, there wasn't. No box car behind it. Looks like it's a 2-engine lead. Yeah, Stickman's brains are full. I'm gonna have to hook him up to the computer tonight and do some editing before I go to sleep. That's what I should have been doing this morning or this afternoon while I was getting loaded, but I don't know. It's weird. I didn't get anything done. No doubt about that. Probably around Monday-ish. If I get up early enough in the morning, I might be able to get it done in the morning. No, they're closed on the weekends. My bad. My bad. It's the weekend. Yeah, it's the weekend. Yep. Won't be in the morning. Have to be Monday sometime. Jordan, long time no see. Oh, I have no idea. Insta is all I know is the name. J-Dub, how you doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. I-35's been under construction your whole life? Dang it. don't look open. thinking. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out about the stopping point. Trying to figure out which way or what spot would be better. If I stop here in Green River, that means I'm going to have to get up at 6 a.m. and start driving. If I go on down to Monticello, that might be a parking spot, they might not. And Monticello is about as far as I'm going to be able to make it. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. So, what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out, do I want to start up early, or do I want to take the chance and drive a little bit later, is all that I'm trying to figure out. And in order for me to start early, then I'm not going to be able to do too much work on the videos. Maybe I can. But I'm going to have to go to sleep early. But if I get to Monticello and there's no parking, then I'm just being a blunder. So that's the reason why I'm not saying much, because I'm heavily weighing that option out. I don't know if Cortez has any truck stops. Is the thing. How far is Cortez? Is Cortez, which one's farther, Cortez or Monticello? Well, yeah, but Moab don't have any truck stops, so Monticello's first. How far? Yeah, I don't have enough time to get to Cortez. saying though, if I get to Monticello, if I try to drive to Monticello and there ain't no parking there, then I'm gonna be in a bind because an hour and 46 minutes. True that. There's also the rest area just past my lab. I don't know. I think maybe what I need to do is Lord have mercy, man. I hate when it gets like this and you gotta try to stretch out every single mile that you can, but excuse me, but there's not much stretching to do between here and every mile that you can. Well, I'm in Green River right now. I'm just 5 miles from the interstate. Thing is, if I keep going, I've got to get me something to eat because I'm freaking hungry, and I know them nachos ain't gonna be no good right now. If I shut down here in Green River, I can start up at 6:30, which will get me there at around 2-ish. And then what'll happen, see, if I do it that way, then from New Mexico, from the delivery to Roswell, I'll have to get up and do that one in the middle of the night. So that'll be a middle of the night run in order to get there. Yeah, I can do that. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So the drive to Roswell will be in the middle of the night. Will wind up being in the middle of the night. Because I'll get to this drop at around 2-ish, and I'll have to take the 10-hour break, which means that I'll be able to leave at around 10 to midnight, something like that, and I've got to be at the Roswell pickup by 11 o'clock, I think, 10 or 11. So I'll have to 10 o'clock, so I'll have to leave the drop which I guess that's all fine and good. Sometimes we got to do it the way we don't want to do it to get it done. So here's the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to drive us right up here. Yeah, well, I mean, there'll be parking here at the Green River stop. So if I stop up here at the Loves, gonna have to get up and be rolling by 6 a.m. God. But if I keep rolling and I get to Monticello and there's no parking spots, I'm gonna be, like I say, I'm gonna be in a bind if there's no parking spots in Monticello, and it's a decent sized lot there in Monticello, but I don't know what it looks like after dark. I never really paid attention to how much it fills up. I hate to get there and be and it be full. So I think that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and stop here, get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, finish the run out, and then tomorrow night we'll finish the run out 6, get there, and then I'll end up having to wake up at about, or get up at about somewhere around midnight to 2 a.m. the next night to get to Roswell on time. But hey, we're gonna do an e-bike ride in Roswell, hopefully. Hopefully. So, yeah, I guess that's how we'll do it. Bad as I hate to, really don't have no choice. Since they took 3 freaking hours to load me today. If they'd have loaded me up in a timely manner, I could have made it on down to Galliope. And that was my actual intentions, was to make it down there, but get her done. Well, it's a good plan until I don't get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Then it's a bad plan. That's the bad thing. But that's the plan I'm gonna have to try to stick to. Not fun catching flies. Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. Yeah. Gotta do what I gotta do. What I'm kicking myself right now for not editing the videos out while I was sitting there for 3 hours doing not much of anything. Because what I could have done was pulled up here and jumped straight in bed and been awake by 4 o'clock in the morning. Have I been to Miss Kitty's Cafe? Yeah, I've got it on video. Got it on video. Back, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 months back, I done the Dodge City Museum walk around, and then I think it was the next morning I got up and went down to Miss Kitty's Cafe and had breakfast on a live stream. Welcome to Green River, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We got 200 people back in the chat. Right here at time to shut down. It took a minute to get everybody back. And then Now, y'all know, coming out of Moab in the morning, or going through Moab, is going to be another Buffalo Day. Buffalo Day. Alright, though, we're going to go ahead and shut the stream down right here. This is as far as we're going to go tonight. And look for me at 6:30 in the morning, Mountain Time. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Thank y'all for watching, and we'll see everybody back in the morning. That's coming back in the morning.